Oh my goodness, it's streaming time. I had to really consider whether or not to actually start stream tonight, I'm gonna be honest. There I am. It was a struggle to get the motivation to start today. But let's try restarting this. Oh. They put the folder into the zip file instead of just, you know, putting in the zip file. Here it is. Okay, the music's gonna lag, everything's gonna lag for a second. Give it just a minute. Okay, here it is. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know what any of this like really does. I know that this is the one that I want to use. Ooh, look at how pretty it is. That floaty rails. So I really just want this part. I'm gonna be honest. I just want this part. I guess I could do this as well, but this is dark mode better. Let's go. That's so much better. It's not blinding anymore. But I think that we do want to just grab this for now. We can grab this part when I'm ready to actually start the design. And I think that I need a different design for this as well, because I need to use the one that causes, or that lets this move in a different direction as well. Is that perfect? That wasn't perfect. Easy. I'm like scared to even stand on this because I know how dangerous these can be. So I'm pretty sure that touching that note block is a bad idea. The best thing to do with update suppressors is just leave them alone. Like don't touch it if you don't know what you're doing. Which is why I'm not actually gonna build it yet. I'm just gonna grab the materials for it. Suppressor. We're gonna save the schematic to farms, create a new directory. I'll update, save it here. Why is it called gravity block? Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to care about it. I can, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I just want to grab the materials for it. That's all that I want to do. Oh yeah, I didn't even, like, ping my Discord. Did I ping them last time? What the hell? What? I'm so dumb. Hello? Who just said something? No. Whoa. Damn, that is terrifying. I don't think that I can actually play this long on stream, so we're just gonna... Okay, sorry, I had to answer a question on my Discord. I got this bee farm working. Although I stupidly made it one block too high. Because I thought that I was making it one block lower, but then I wasn't? I don't know, I was not smart with this. I didn't have a schematic for it, so I wasn't able to plan ahead. Which is why Schematica is just the most... Or I guess Lightmatica. Which is why Lightmatica is literally just the best mod to have ever. You can't go wrong with it. But this has a sorting system and everything, so I'm just gonna put carpets here. I'm not gonna put the fisherman back in here, because the fisherman is useless, I'm gonna be honest. But Jesus Christ. This farm is efficient. And it's daytime as well. Hiccups. I think that the server render distance is only 8. Clearly. Okay. There we go. Okay, I worked a little bit on the wool farm. So now the different, because there's the warm colors and there's the cold colors, right? Corresponding to the different sides of the farm. And those each have a different shulker loader. Uh-oh. I need to make sure that doesn't happen. It's these stupid edge case scenarios, like literally the most edge case scenarios that are happening. Also, is lime part of that one? I'm pretty sure that lime isn't part of that one. No, it is! Oh my gosh, it is. That's why. I was wondering why a lot of my boxes had... I hate it here. 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 This farm is so stupid. Do I have to literally make 4 separate shulker box loaders just so that this farm can function properly without any, like, problems? Am I literally gonna have to make it so, like, there's one minecart going over, like, every 2 of these? This farm is literally like the most infuriating thing that I've ever had to deal with. I've had to fix it so many times. I'm thinking about just killing all the sheep and then starting over. I'm gonna build 16 freaking item filters. But B decided to rebuild her house, let's say. I don't want to listen to that song, I'm gonna be honest. Does this have a wooden button in them? Is that why they have the name? It is. I actually don't want to listen to this playlist, I'm gonna be honest. I saw it and I was like, ooh, I'm gonna listen to it and relive all the memories. But no, we're listening to this we're listening to the current playlist. Okay, so I'm pretty sure there's a big cave under here that has a bunch of stuff. Oh my squids. Come here, you get it too. There's more, who cares? Okay. Let me in! Let me in! So I think I might be forced to turn on shaders just so that I can see this better. Which is not going to help stream performance at all. Oh, here it is. Look at all that red stuff. Oh, hi. So this is why we have the shaders on. It's all just for the glowy ores, I'm gonna be honest. It's only for glowy ores. Oh my goodness. In hindsight, that was kind of a really bad idea. That was a really bad play on my part, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, am I already out of inventory space? Did I prepare for this at all? Did I just, like, decide to be stupid? I think that we'll use this shulker box. This one's for diamonds, this one's for redstone, and then these are all for redstone as well. There's torches here as well, which means that there's more than likely not going to be almost any diamonds here at all. I doubt that I'm going to find any diamonds here. But, luckily, Jesus Christ. Luckily, diamonds are not why I'm here. Oh? It is a portal. What do you know? Bye-bye, portal. I don't know whose that was, but it's not theirs anymore. Like, I'm sure that that portal was very, very helpful when you needed it the first time, but it's not going to be, helpful to anybody else. That could have been bad if I didn't knock it back. Look at how much redstone there is. Like, look at the amount of redstone in this cave. And this is still just like a tiny area of it. This place is massive. Oh. I need a pack that'll just make redstone ore really obvious. I'm fine with creepers exploding as long as you don't explode my precious ore. Piss off! Get out of here! Oh my gosh, I need a mob switch right now. Linus, change the server! Restart it, I don't care. I will cope with a server restart if it means that I can have my mob switch actually work. Cause listen, I already have the shaders on while I'm streaming, which is causing both delay and lag. Like, listen, mobs on top of that, I don't gotta deal with that. I don't gotta deal with that. I mean, I'm dealing with it really well, but like... How did you... What? I literally just barely killed one of you. Right over there. Now you're telling me there's another one. Okay. Do I have... I do have a shit ton of scaffolding. Die! Die! Get out of here! Yeah, that ends real fast. I really wish that you could trigger collapses with TNT. That'd be so cool. Also, I don't know why the screen like flashes white for half a second. I'm not sure what's up with that. Oh my gosh, can you all piss off? I think going up around right here is going to be the best bet. If the mobs can leave me alone for 2 seconds, we'll be fine. Again, if the mobs can leave me alone. Damn, really? 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 I know that I can do diagonal jumps, please. Actually, I don't know if I can. I'm gonna be honest. I've failed diagonal jumps so many times in my life. It led to many of my like deaths in servers. Whoa. Was that the creeper? I just saw like all of my health just leave. What the? I'm spending more time killing mobs than I am actually gathering resources. This is ridiculous. Okay. Ooh, I see some lava over there. Rip those up. Whoa, 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 whoa. I see that one right there. Did I really, like, not collect any of those? I can't believe it. Okay, is this... Oh! Dude, oh my gosh! That is a lot of lava. That is a lot of... Like, look at all that. Are there diamonds in here? There's no way there's not diamonds in here, right? Okay, yeah, there's diamonds in here. At least I'm safe gathering this redstone. Jesus. I knew there was lava in there, I just didn't know how much. Ow! Ow! What was that? Jeez. These mobs are really comboing me. I can't believe it. I'm amazed that I, haven't seen any diamonds that are exposed. Oh, there's some. Okay, I was gonna say, I know this place has been looted before, but I didn't think it was, cleaned out of diamonds. Which is, it's kind of funny how you can tell by a cave, like just by looking at a cave, if it was looted by a technical player, or you can tell what the player that went through it needed by just seeing what materials aren't there. Hello? Oh no, give me the item. No, don't tell me that it went into the lava. Okay. All of my timings are getting messed up. People are gonna accuse me of, cope, and they won't realize that when I'm not on the server, I don't have this delay. I talk about it all the time because it's so apparent. It wouldn't be a problem if it wasn't so bad. It's only when I'm streaming as well, so yeah, I just had to make sure that I wasn't elytra flying. Because last time I did this, my elytra went pretty low. Not anything bad, but enough for me to need to leave and be like, okay, mining trip over. Yeah, see, there's torches over here. This place feels a lot more safe. There's no way somebody went over here and didn't see these diamonds, right? Oh! More for me. Oh my gosh! Kids, remember to always check in caves. In water caves. If you don't look in the water cave, you're doing something wrong. Look at all this. Look at all of this. Oh my gosh. This water cave is actually perfect. Hello! Oh my goodness. I recognize this name. Where did my other drink go? Oh, it's over. It's on the other side of the desk. Oh, somebody was through that cave though. What the? Somebody literally went through that water cave and didn't pick up those 18 diamonds that were in that entire cave. I cannot believe it. I'm telling y'all, glowing ores, that's honestly the best thing you can do. There's a torch right there. It's game changing. This is why I play video games with shaders. Oh? Hold on, I wanna see this more clearly. Okay, this is like right next to spawn. Dang, I went far off. Oh my goodness, this is not where I was supposed to be. Whoa, 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 whoa! What was that? Where was I supposed to be going? Where did the cave go? Okay, yeah, finding an 8 vein of diamond is not a good sign that I'm going the right way. Finding redstone and torches is also not a good sign. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? I need to make it to that lava pit right there. Jesus, I'm so far off. Okay, that's where I just was, and I went that way last time, so let's go this way this time. There's the torch right next to the dust, so that's... Or the torch right next to the diamonds. This looks familiar? Maybe? I don't know, it's all just caves, so like... I don't know, don't turn your expectations up too high. Hello? Okay. Pfft. The delay! I've had to break that block 3 times. Whoa, 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 whoa! What is this delay? Ooh, rare diamonds. So long as I don't get blown up, like right now. I feel like I'm hacking because of how delayed this is. And it's not the server either, it's literally me. Like, what? I'm wondering if it's the server, or if it's my PC being unable to receive packets. Oh, I was able to grab that. I'm amazed that I've had an empty inventory slot basically that whole time. Okay. I'm like actually worried that I'm gonna just instantly die to a creeper that blew up 5 blocks away from me. Okay. I'm gonna ignore those diamonds. I don't want to have to deal with the mobs. Again, lioness, please. I just want my mob switch to work. Listen, I spent 2 minutes building it. Surely that's enough. Surely that's enough time to warrant. I think that I entered from like right over here. Or no, yeah, no, I entered from right there. Stupid glow squids just... keep seeing them and thinking, ooh, diamonds! Same with the drowned, but I can usually tell with the drowned. Oh, hi. How did I not interact with this area? I have to like stop for 2 whole seconds just to like stop swimming. I don't know if I want to get that. No! That should be illegal. All of that was gone due to item clumping. That's so sad. Didn't even get an opportunity to pick any of it up. This actually reminds me of Switch's server. And I can't remember what I did to fix it. Also, the music is like blaring. I can't hear anything. It's a creeper hole if I've ever seen one. I think this is the same water cave. I'm not sure. Are you kidding me? Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, I can't see what I'm doing because of lag, and I can't do anything because of delay. That was close, and that was terrifying. If I didn't see or hear the creeper, I guess if I didn't hear the creeper or like see the notification down at the bottom, I probably would have died there because that creeper was close. I could tell because of the fact that I got 2 hearts out of that. Like when you hear a creeper hissing behind you, you like don't panic, just run. You will not be able to kill a creeper in that amount of time unless you have like strength 2. Or unless you like see the creeper coming, which in that case, back away and make sure that it doesn't. Make sure that it's not able to blow up anything. Bye bye. Was that all of the easy redstone? Everything else here is like really hard to get. Ow. Okay, yeah, take off my... Yeah, stop. Let me fly! Jesus. And ram my head into a wall. Like, bro, what? Jeez. hey, I'm within beacon range. That's nice. It's really weird having beacon effects while you're going caving. I'm not used to that. Who placed... what? There's no way Enderman placed that. It's only 2 stacks. I want a lot more. Probably go out to like a mountain and start digging down. That's really unfortunate. I wish that we could have gotten more. Okay. Do these all have to be redstone blocks? Can I not use levers? Because I feel like levers are a little bit easier. Let me actually do this, and where's translucent balls? Oh my goodness. Keep in mind, all these target blocks are 4 redstone dust. The rails are the easiest part. We can just set up a rail duper and just go boop 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 until we have like 5 double chests of them. So I think the most expensive thing is going to be getting the hay bales, which we can just go into a village and steal them. We can steal them. Steal. Not steal. We're not stealing. We're stealing. We're stealing. You have to get it right. The slime blocks are also going to be a slight issue. This thing is so big. I didn't realize how massive it would be. Like, look at the size of that thing. That's like that's literally bigger than the town hall. The entire town hall could not fit an update suppressor in it. Which I find kind of crazy. Like the fact that this is like the center point of the entire town, and like one singular one of these update suppressors is big enough to rival that of this. This is so much easier. Oh wait, I forgot to like actually look at the I forgot to actually look at the material list. So we need over a whole shulker box of just blocks to place these on. Around 1 1/4 shulker boxes of powered rails. That's... yikes. .17 shulker boxes of redstone dust. 4 stacks and 30 of redstone dust. That's not bad at all. That's actually pretty easy to get. Now 12 stacks of dust is a little bit harder to obtain. Because remember, this needs 3 stacks and 40. That's 3 stacks and 40 times 4 of redstone dust. Plus all of the redstone blocks, slime blocks, sticky pistons. Glazed terracotta is easy, pistons are easy. Everything else here is like relatively easy. It's just the target blocks, the dust, and the redstone blocks that are going to be a nightmare. Let's actually go over to where the update suppressor is going to be. Because I feel like this is the most important part. No, I don't think so. Yeah, no. Unfortunately not. I love how they give me 3 messages so that I can do something different with each and every one of them. Now, was there a portal over here? Oh. Sorry, I lost my place, so we're gonna have to do this again. Oh. Was it this way? It's a chicken. That's not the way that I wanted to go, right? Yeah, this is the way that I wanted to go. There's like that delay there. It takes like a whole second for me to actually use the rocket every now and then. Okay, admittedly, I have no idea which way I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to go directly northeast. Which, honestly, I could have just checked. It should be just a couple hundred blocks this way. That's over where the gold farm is gonna be. There it is. Not that portal, we're going for this one. This is literally where the witch farm is gonna be. It's gonna be like one portal that leads into a killing chamber. I might have to break bedrock to actually do it, but we don't want to break this this witch hut just yet. I want to have an update suppressor built, and I'll probably also spawn proof everything around here. Like the entire despawn sphere of everywhere that this is going, that the farm is going to be, and also where the update suppressor is going to be. Every corner of it, every corner that I would ever need is going to have to be completely spawn proofed, or just have the stupid thing work. But oh wait. So we want this, since this is the line that goes off of it right here, we want this to be around this start of this. Which means that honestly we just need to move like... yeah, like up to here. Let me up. Oh my, let me up. Oh my gosh. I'm sure that Steve could climb over that. Is that good? It needs to be a little bit farther. I think standing on that tree is going to be enough. Before anyone asks, yes, this is the closest witch hut. Very unfortunate, but I have to work with what I have. I guess it's kind of good that it's far away, because that means that other players won't be able to interfere with both this machine, because this machine is extremely dangerous to anybody who doesn't know how to use it. It's extremely dangerous for me as well, which is why I'm not building it yet. I mean, it's kind of harmless right now, even if I were to build it, because it's a paper server, and the update suppressor doesn't even work in vanilla servers unless one specific config is changed. But yeah. Let me change this just a little bit. Yeah, we want the bud line to be a little bit longer. And also, we want this to be lower by a lot. Or wait, no, we want this to be higher because we can make the rails lower. Okay. We want this to be around as high as we want the tallest portal to be. And we want it to back up just a little bit. So now, we can take this rail line, bring it over here, because we need the top portal to be right here. Like, right on top of this block is where the top portal needs to be. And actually, what I need to do is I need to take this. This block needs to go first, or no, this block needs to go first. This block needs to have a portal first. Then we move on to this portal, then this portal, then this portal, then this portal, and so on and so forth until we get to the very end. Unless moving it is in a different direction, in which case we'll do it the other way. But we need to do this in a specific direction. And we're going to need to start, you know, actually we're going to need to start with the lowest portal first and work our way up to the highest portal. Because how it works is... Jesus. This thing is intimidating. Like just looking at it, it's intimidating. This looks like it's worth it, is the thing. And I know a lot of people are like, oh no, you shouldn't be using update suppression because it's not, it's cheaty. But look at this and tell me that it's cheaty. Like, this thing is massive and intimidating. It costs so much dust. And you need to work for it, and it's dangerous to work with. Like, it's risky and it's fun. I don't know what to tell you. I love it. I love it. But basically, what we need to do, we need to build really wide portals. And what from what I've experimented in just a creative carpet server, we need to break this portal block, or this portal block. You need to be going away from the rail because the rail's going this way. And so you need to break the farthest one first, then using a lava bucket, not a water bucket, do not use a water bucket. Using a lava bucket, you need to break each individual portal frame, or portal block. So this one, and then you can finally break this obsidian, and then you can break the rest of the portal. And I will be leaving the corners because, like, I don't care. I don't need to break these. I just make it 2 blocks wider, which who cares? And yeah, then we have a portal. And we also need to do updates, or not update, light suppression, which I'll learn about that later. It's not as dangerous, so I don't need to know as much about it in order to run it. I basically already know as much as I need to know. Like, just turn it on, do what you need to do, and then crash the server. It's that simple. Like, and if you crash the server, then the server will remember the light levels, and then you have light level 0 portals. I will need to ask around and figure out how long I need to wait, how many glitched portals I should make before crashing the server, knowing how much this is actually going to affect performance, which honestly, the farm is not going to affect performance at all. It is going to be the storage system. The storage system is going to be a nightmare. Like, I'm going to try to build a dustless shulker box loader and item sorter, or at least as dustless as I can do, because I know that making item sorters is like you do need to use dust in the typical item sorter, and I don't think we'll need anything more than a typical 2 hopper speed item sorter. I hope we don't need any more than that. But the biggest thing that I want to prevent is item lags, because there's going to be a lot of items flowing from this, and there's going to be a lot of witches dying. I really want to make a an armor stand based killer, as well as a standard killer. I might make some kind of, I don't think I'll be able to use scaffolding, but some kind of a way to toggle between using an armor stand and using a minecart entity cramming. Moving on. So let me do more brainstorming here as well, because I like doing brainstorming. Because the killing design is actually probably going to be the hardest part about this. Because, you know, you just have to build this, run it. It's all very routine and, like, very controlled. Like, I don't need to care too much, essentially. Even though it is very precise and very advanced, this, like, I don't have to think to do this. I don't have to think at all to be able to, you know, run an update suppressor. At least not do, like, critical thinking. I just have to, like, remember the steps and do them in the right order. But to make the killing system is going to be a whole nother story. Because what I'm thinking is building a portal like this, taking out the bottom pieces so the witches just fall, which will help with lag significantly because that's less entities that are moving. Put them through lava, have like a little lava thing, as thin as possible, have a lava path going from the two sides, because it'll just be a 1x2 thing, so we'll just have lava like over here flowing towards it until it's as thin as it can be, and then we'll have signs below that. So they fall through the lava, which will make them drink a fire resistance potion, or at least start drinking it. And since they're already drinking a fire resistance potion, they won't drink a instant health potion when they get entity crammed. At least from what I'm thinking. And I think that I'll put the lava as close to the portal as possible. If possible, I'll even make it so that the lava is touching the portal. Which I don't think is possible without crashing the server. So I think I'll have to have the bottom portal blocks are right here. The lava would be right here. So the portal blocks would, the portal would be up here. The two bottom obsidian blocks would be right here, which I would delete, and then I would put lava right here, and then signs right here. So that's how big it would be, and then have a huge fall, probably break bedrock for it. Make sure that they barely survive the fall, and then have the minecart killing system and sweeping edge killing system. Which I think that to do that, I'm going to have to use some kind of a piston system to move the minecarts. Which already I'm thinking the minecarts might cause a little bit of lag. Even even though they're just stationary entities, they're still entities, and we want to reduce those as much as possible. So maybe the idea here is we can actually use pistons to offset the amount of fall damage they take by one block. Which, if it's this tall, then they'll die instantly. If it's this tall, then they'll survive. And we could even have like a block of leeway. So there'd be 2 air blocks when they fall. Meaning that, you know, theoretically, if they survive the fall, they would escape. Although I could also make it so that doesn't happen. Oh, hi. I can't P-crit you because you're being stupid. I'm not gonna bother with you, you're stupid. Go on, follow me. It's stuff like that, which is why I don't wanna... I'm not even gonna consider building this. It's useless to build it right now because the server's paper and update suppression doesn't work, but yeah, we would have... I'd build this at build limit as well. I'd build the portal at build limit because I want them to fall as much as possible. Take as much fall damage. If I could use lava to kill them, I totally would, but I can't. Like, you just can't use lava to kill them. And entity cramming is laggy, so I feel like fall damage is the best way. Unless it's literally not, in which case somebody please tell me. But yeah, offset their fall damage by 1 block, so that if they fall here, they survive. And you can use a looting sword to just, like, hit them once. Which you would have to be very quick about it as well. I remember in the stacking raid farm... Let me just send this through, actually. Bye-bye. In the stacking raid farm, I would have a lot of problems where witches would stay alive. Which, the simple solution is just to fly away and despawn them. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have a good idea of what I can do for this. Do I not have any shulker shells? Am I poor? Oh my gosh, am I out of shulker shells? Did I actually run out? There's no way. Oh, thank you. I was about to say, if those two didn't start restocking, I would have to restock the shulker farm right now. Which I almost want to restock it and turn off the farm just so that we have a guaranteed shulker box there. Did B repair that? Or was that the other person? Either way, whoever repaired that, GG, good job. I do need to rebuild the gravity block duper. Oh. Let's see. I really don't want to go redstone mining because mobs, but I also want to go redstone mining because I need the I need the redstone. I need it. I have 2 stacks of redstone blocks. I need it. I have more redstone than I'll ever need. I need it. It's actually not true. I have such little redstone in scope of what I want to do. I doubt that I even have enough redstone for the Omni farm. Like, look at that. If these were like stacks of blocks, I'd be fine. Loaded schematics. Oh, wait. Yeah, 6 stacks of observers. That is 12 stacks of dust. Like, just making all of the observers for this costs over a stack of redstone blocks. What is that, like a stack and a half? 4 stacks of pistons, that's 4 stacks of dust. Like, this already is around 2 stacks of blocks. These 2? Oh, we didn't even get started. Oh, look, redstone repeaters. 42 blocks of redstone. 40 comparators. Like, this thing is expensive. A target. Oh no, 1 target block. I can't believe it. But these 2 are the big killers. Or I guess all of these are the big killers, because getting the rails is also kind of annoying. You just have to, I mean, like, you know, you just have to wait, but, you know, it's still annoying. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Hello? I'm being lied to. I can't believe this. Oh. What? What is that? What? All of that. That was like, what, like half an hour of mining? Admittedly, like you know, it wasn't much. It wasn't much mining, but at the same time, all that for around a stack and a half of blocks. All of that was for 1 stack and a half. I'm actually gonna put this in my other red shulker box. We have 3 stacks of blocks. That might be actually enough for me to care to start working on the Omni farm. marker sides. Where are all of these actually? Ah. I'm gonna take my hand completely off of the keyboard. Turn that off. Oh my gosh, that's like the most annoying thing. Current layer mode and render and name. Ooh, that's cool. Another thing is that I already have these two. I already have all of that that's needed. Well, I have the concrete powder. I don't have the actual concrete, but we don't gotta talk about that. We don't gotta talk about it. Another slight issue is digging all of this out, which isn't really that big of an issue, but at the same time, it's gonna take time. Visuals. Another gripe with this that I have is the fact that I'm not going to be physically able to use it because of my ping. Because if I do use it, it's going to break, and then I'm gonna have to fix it. So I'll have to be the person who repairs it and not the one who operates it. This is gonna be annoying. Oh wait, is this? No, this is the end of it. Okay, good. Hello, random horse that just showed up. That horse literally just showed up as soon as the server got griefed. It's kind of silly. It's untamed, and it also just showed up one day. I mean, technically, if I had if the server was carpet, I could spawn in an offline player to AFK it. Death, pain, suffering. I'll definitely have to spawn-proof the outside of this. The inside I don't care as much about, because I'm just going to dig it even deeper. Eventually I will have to completely spawn-proof it. Jesus, that sand was floating. Alright, I'm gonna do some brainstorming here, right? Because I need to create a bunch of lag. I need to lag the server, right? And the easiest way to do that, with the type of lag that I need, is just to have a diamond of redstone dust, where I'm flicking a lever over and over again really fast. The other way to do it is to have a bunch of TNT be duplicated at once. So we need entities to hog up the entire TPS for a short amount of time. For a short and controlled amount of time, I have to add. I kind of want to make a test server on paper just to test all of these things. Like, just make sure that, oh, this method of doing this will actually work. Because everything that I test is on vanilla. Vanilla or fabric carpet. Because, yeah, I need to make a very specific type of lag. I need to do that in a very controlled way. Because if that type of lag persists for long enough, then the server will crash automatically. Which I do not want. That is not what we want from this. We want to break a bunch of bedrock really quickly. And in order to do that the way that I want to do... Where's my... Oh, here it is. Let me quickly grab out one of these real fast. I want to make some shulker boxes for this dirt. Dirt is a commodity, ladies and gentlemen. Hello? What? Okay. I need to install mouse wheelie. I keep on forgetting to do that. I love how, like, deep slate is treated as a huge junk item, and then regular stone is, like, one of the godsends. Simply because stone can be utilized. Like, you can craft so many things with stone, but you can't craft anything with cobbled deep slate. Or with just regular deep slate. You can craft some stuff with cobbled deep slate, but again, most of the stuff that you can craft isn't really that useful. So, cobbled deep slate is kind of icky as well. Where's my chest box? This is my chest box. Let's put the chest and this in it. And these. And let's not use the fortune pick, maybe. Let me gather all of this and just throw it somewhere I'm never going to see it again. Get out of here. No one likes you. Now I just need to spawn-proof the outside of this. G. Spawn-proof as much of the inside as I can, as I care to. There's a little bit on the outside, or on the inside as I can't do if I'm going to be just digging all of this. Which I do intend to do, amazingly. I really just need to mine this all down in like a 2x2 area. At the end of it? No, there's even... Look at how much there is. Oh my gosh. To be fair, this entire area is like empty, so... RIP, bozo! Damn, you got your message hidden. I also want to report you, just because that's funny. That's kind of funny. 2 in 1 stream, damn. Yo, really do not give up. Is this the bottom? No. A little more. That's a lot. This is the end, I assume? Yep, okay. Okay. I'll have to make more boxes at some point just to store all of this. My plan here is to build huge trenches. Is this the end of it? Yes. Oh my... Oh, look at how perfect I am. Oh my gosh. It's odd-numbered. It's odd-numbered. I'm so happy. Oh my... Wait, is that the actual middle of it as well? It's the actual middle of it as well. I'm so happy. Gravel, why do you always have to ruin all my fun? Same with ores, but we don't talk about that. Hey, I love this song. I actually learned some of the lyrics to this song. It's a little bit... the lyrics are a little bit harder than other songs, I'm gonna be real. Okay, why am I keeping the crafting tables not in the same one that has... Actually, yeah, we'll make 3 boxes. Cause I'm paralyzed from all the wasted time that I've spent. So cold, a peace of mind, and I wish I could have, but my hands are tied. Oh, yeah, have you had enough? You want bad enough? I hate gravel, I hate gravel, I hate gravel, I hate gravel. It's my least favorite block in this whole game. Get rid of it. Delete it from the game. I don't care. Paralyzed from all the time that I spent on the same for peace of mind. I wish I could have, but my hands are tied. Oh, yeah, have you had enough? Have you done it? Okay, I think that I need to do this next. I can't see any of the thing. Get rid of all the dirt. I hate it. I hate all of the dirt. Is there space for only like 2 torch? That's gonna be upsetting. Oh, that song goes so hard. You all have no idea. So the reason I'm doing this, like just making this area, okay, let's do that. Now let's take out all the corner ones, or all of the outline ones, and I'm pretty sure that I can just put that. No, they need to be one more apart. There and there. This is how you innovate, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. So now what I want to do is I want to break down these entire, like, 2-block wide tunnels. Just so that I have a good baseline to go off of. I feel like it's these kind of areas that keep on spawning zombies. I keep on seeing, like, one zombie just running towards me, and I'm like, why? What? Why are you coming towards me? Where did you come from? It might be, like, spawning reinforcements from, like, a zombie getting hit by something, like, just getting injured randomly underground, and it spawns a reinforcement near me. Which I doubt, because reinforcement spawnings only ignore the mob cap, from what I know. Oh wait. Why is that still there? What is that? Like, what is the entire thing of that? Ooh, switch. Boop. I've never actually seen this, like, thing render before, so I'm really confused. 3K negative 2K? It is over here. Yeah, it's literally the update suppressor. Why? Why? Do I have to, like, go over there? I don't want to have to go over there. I'm gonna be kind of cool if... Why let's change the server? I'll be real. I'd be willing to sacrifice homes for it. I'm gonna be real. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, yeah, 15 chunks. Fuck you. Let me go inside real fast. somewhere a creeper will not come over and randomly blow me up. Okay, I got rid of it. Cool. I'd be willing to sacrifice the ease of being able to do that for update suppression. I'm gonna be real. I want it that badly. Please give it to me. I'm trying to repair my pickaxe soon. This is why I have 2 of them. I think another thing that I want to do relatively soon is rebuild the gravity block duper. Or maybe not rebuild it. Rebuild it is probably not the right word. Upgrade it is probably the better word to use here. But I want to build it up in a way that makes it so that I can do pretty much every type of gravity block that Minus has allowed me to. Which really is just everything other than the dragon egg. Which, I don't really care for the dragon egg, like, who cares? I would like to dupe anvils. I think that's probably the one thing that I really want to dupe. But another thing that I kind of want to do is an automatic concrete converter and deleter. Like, basically, I mean, it wouldn't be automatic mining it, but automatically creating the concrete using duping. Because, I don't know, I think that would just be really fun. Like, just building a little thing that has a waterlogged block. There is so much coal, like, what? We don't need any coal, please. Stop giving me coal. Okay. Dang, I am really just lost in thought today. This is part of the reason I didn't want to stream, because I didn't have anything to talk about really. Why do I even have these? I didn't see that chicken leave, so like... I don't know. Let me up. Woo! There we go. That's better. Get rid of some of that pesky inventory space. Also, I'm gonna go repair this. I want this to be repaired before I start any more of this. Jeez, I need to repair more than just this. I remember back in the day, Bedrock used to have this really nasty bug with furnaces, where basically they would reset their XP level whenever you took something out. Are you good, my dude? So essentially, you would have an exponential, or not exponential, but like a gradual increase in XP every time you took something out. Because every time you took an item out, it would reset back to what it was before you took it out. Like it wouldn't reset back to 0. It would just ignore it. I remember abusing that bug. I would never have any like broken tools. I would never need to make any kind of XP farm. It was so nice. Whoa, 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 Enderman, slow it down. Shit. Okay, imagine making one of these, like, Enderman farms, right? But you use one of the void shulkers, right? Because you can place a shulker down at the void and basically make it like unable to do anything. And it acts as a solid collision box, so Enderman can technically still fall and take fall damage from there, thus making it so you can take this entire farm and bring it down a little bit. Bring it down closer to the very end of the world. Not being able to do that would suck. I'm gonna be real. Not being able to go directly to the Enderman farm would kind of suck. We would need some other alternative means of XP, which honestly I'm fine with. This is why you make a raid farm. Like honestly, I could build a raid farm right in between, like the town and the spawn. Literally like right here, just spawn proof the area that it needs to have. And bang. You could even put it like over here. You could have some kind of like an end, or not end, some kind of like another travel going over here. And that's like what I want from this. That's what I would want from Linus changing the servers. Like, oh, we're changing up the meta. Because right now the meta is just have your home set at the end farm and then just go there whenever you need to repair your tools. which is not like it works. It works for what it's intended to do, and what it's intended to do is, like, you know, make it less of a hassle, make it more friendly to new and old players. But honestly, at this point, it's mainly just old players. And changing up the meta, making it so, like, instead of just needing one set of tools and just going to the XP farm whenever you need to repair them, you could instead have multiple sets of fully enchanted, you know, diamond tools or even netherite. Like I could have what, like 12 fully enchanted netherite pickaxes, all with silk touch, just to clear out a good area. And then when all of them are nearly dead, I would go over to the XP farm and repair them all. Which, honestly, I've been considering doing that for a while, just to save on time. To quote literally myself. I feel like I'll leave that there, actually. I'll leave my current shulker box where it is. This farm should teach me a lot about how to use railstone, which is something that I've been really wanting to learn. Like, how do you have a simple on-off signal? Is it just... like changing, like how do you have something just activate? Like, just activate. That's what I want. Because as far as I know, railstone really thrives with pulses, like with pulse inputs. And that's kind of the advantage of dust, as far as I know, is that redstone dust can be powered on, and that'll keep something powered on. You don't power it for just like a split second. But maybe there's a way to power something. At least easily, because all that I can really think about is using a one-ticked sticky piston with a redstone block on it to power something permanently. Which, I don't know, that seems a little bit, not good. Let's just put it that way. And also, like, delay is an issue as well. But I guess with that, you can just have a observer looking into a, what's it called? Looking into a repeater. Okay, good. This is largely, yeah, no, this is largely in 2 chunks, which is oh so perfect. I was about to have another shulker farm dilemma. Always be sure to check that your farms are chunk aligned, because if they're not, that's gonna suck. Which, honestly, I don't think that really matters for this specific farm, because whenever it's being used, it's just, like, you have to be there to use it. It's a pretty dangerous farm to leave running just on its own. Which is why I don't think that anybody would, like, in their... nobody in their right mind would actually leave this farm running. Because it is a dangerous farm to unload. Actually, it's not a dangerous farm to unload. This is a really dangerous farm to unload. You do not unload these kind of farms. What the? Oh, you're kidding me. Really? A waterlogged cave. I can't believe this. This is bullshit. I'm gonna fill in that cave block by block and then delete all of it. Okay, let's take care of this MF. Is that it? Down here? Yeah, okay, we can go up one. Or up two, I guess. Up one, I guess. The video game just hates me. That should be all of that gone. Yeah. Okay. Good. I don't get the mental capacity to deal with the waterlogged cave. Not in this household. This song goes crazy. Actually, I might... Let me look at this. Okay, yeah, it's as I... Actually, no, this isn't as I feared. Because we can leave all of this unseen, quote-unquote. Down here's a little bit of a different story. Or, actually, this is all... You know, this is all the tree farm. This is the blast chamber. This is where you place blocks. This is the igneous extruder. Because what I'm thinking is I might just break down some of these walls so I can build my own wall. I need Lioness to build the thing. I need Lioness to finish their playthrough of Terraria. I'm gonna be honest. I need that playthrough to wrap up real quick. Dang, I really just filled a bunch of these shulker boxes. I can't believe it. Okay. One of the things that I want to do if I were to become a Mojang employee is add a system, right? Add a system of permanent upgrades. That's what I want. Permanent upgrades. You'd be able to permanently upgrade this crafting table into into a 3x3 crafting table. That's one of the things that I want. Permanent 3x3 crafting table. permanently increase your mining speed, stuff like that. Permanently increase your inventory size. I have a little like button over here to access a shulker box. Which, that does sound a little bit like, it doesn't sound very Minecrafty, but at the same time, you have to think, like, this, it would solve a lot of, like, the complaints that a lot of late game players have, and that's one of the things that I want to solve as a Mojang employee, is a lot of late game troubles. Because I feel like a lot of the updates recently have focused on mid game. Which, while that is nice, and we've had some nice end game changes, such as the Deep Dark. Like, the Deep Dark is a really nice late game change because it adds, it's a good challenge, and B, it adds a pretty easy way to collect God Apples, which used to be really difficult to collect. But I'm hoping, once we get a new dimension, which I'm still very excited to get that, because they have said they will give us a new dimension. They have confirmed that they will give us a new dimension once every other dimension is updated. And you can count 1.9 as the end update, because they said this before the end update. Which also could mean that this is a, like, you know, this is a really big decision that they're making. And they've had a long time to think about it and to consider every single thing and to consider what it actually means to update every dimension. But we've gotten the end update in pretty heavy quotation marks. Because I don't know, I wouldn't necessarily count that as an end update. It's kind of a sad end update. But we got an end update. We got another update. One of the best updates to ever hit this entire freaking video game. And we got 1.18, which was another one of the best updates to ever hit this freaking video game. So I'm thinking 1.20 is going to be archaeology and quality of life, just really fixing up the game itself, like the gameplay loop itself. Because currently the gameplay loop is one of my biggest concerns about the game. I'll say concerns with like pretty heavy quotation marks as well, because not as big as of a concern as it is a complaint. Like, I don't like the gameplay loop that much. I feel like it needs more progression. Because a lot of the progression is very little until you get into the quote-unquote unkillable state. Because right now, with my maxed out armor, I'm not gonna die anytime soon. Things don't deal a lot of damage to me. The only thing that really like hurts are like point-blank creepers and wardens. Like not even the Wither stands a chance against me. I can literally wear Thorn's armor and just wait, and the Wither will die. I just have to watch my health and make sure that I don't die to something stupid like that. As long as I watch my health and I eat whenever I need to, like, the Wither will die. The Wither will fall. And, you know, if we had the Bedrock Wither, it would be different, which is another thing that I want to change, is I want parity with the Bedrock Wither. I want the Wither to be a challenge. I remember back when Helen was involved in Mojang, and she's not anymore, unfortunately. She received a lot of backlash, which I will admit I did contribute a little bit to that. And I do very much regret it, I'm gonna be honest. That was probably the worst that I've ever treated a Mojang employee, which is saying something. Which is saying something about how I treat Mojang in general. Because I didn't criticize her even remotely harshly. At least as far as I know. but back when Helen was involved, she did this, she kind of coined this challenge of the, I think it was called the Wither Challenge, where you were challenged to beat the Bedrock, or yeah, you were challenged to beat the Wither on Bedrock in hard mode. In default survival, and prove that you did it all in survival by enabling cheats, because whenever you enable cheats in Bedrock, it gives you a little prompt saying, hey, this will disable achievements, are you sure you want to do this? I actually considered doing that, and I tried to do it one time, but unfortunately I wasn't able to stream it. I don't know what it was, but Bedrock really lagged my streaming software. Like, really lagged it. So I just was not able to even try the challenge, unfortunately. I might try it off stream, but at that point, like, what's the purpose? I would love to do a Wither challenge one of these days. So once I have better PC, which honestly at the time I didn't have that good of a PC. I didn't have my solid state drive, and I didn't have the new CPU? Yeah, the new CPU and the new motherboard. Which honestly, I need to upgrade my CPU. I think that once I upgrade my CPU, I'll do a Bedrock playthrough. I might also want to upgrade my graphics card. But that's a thing for a much longer time. Although I do have a data pack that kind of gives parity to the Wither. It is missing a couple of things, but for the most part, the Bedrock Wither has been implemented in a data pack. Which I kind of want to take a look at it and almost like... I kind of want to increase the difficulty. I kind of want to ramp it up a little bit. Because I did fight the Bedrock Wither on hard mode in a creative world. Like, I gave myself a god kit. And I was like, I want to see how bad the Bedrock Wither really is. And I'm going to admit, it was pretty bad for what I had prepared for. But that was with Bedrock fighting mechanics, and I'm much more used to the Java fighting mechanics. So I might ramp it up a little bit, just because I'm actually used to the Java mechanics. Which would be brutal, I'm gonna be honest. Bedrock Wither's already ridiculously tanky as is. Oh, there we go. So, you know, adding that extra layer of difficulty, that would be painful, I'm gonna be honest. But I have huge respect to anybody who's actually been able to beat Bedrock Wither on hard and came out alive. And obviously there's some other rules involved, like obviously you can't change any game rules, like you can't turn mob griefing off, because doing that is basically like cheating. I feel like mob griefing is more of a detriment to the fight than hard mode. I'm gonna be honest. I'd like to keep that, please. Jesus, I already need to go and repair my pickaxe. Yeah, pickaxe. I would love it if there was a way to get higher level enchantments, because I feel like that would also help solve some of the issues that I have with late game. Because I'm gonna be real, Unbreaking 3 is not that good. Unbreaking 5, on the other hand, basically makes it like it makes your tools last infinitely longer. It's so much better in every way. fine. I can shake the feelings and ask if I'm okay. I tell you what you want to, what you want to do. I'm gonna God and I can't kidding me. I kind of just want more bosses in the game, I'm gonna be honest. I love dungeons because it has so many bosses. And I wish I could choose, like, I wish that I could pick and choose which bosses to fight at any given time. I would love to just have redstone golems spawn in some kind of a new cavern or something. And that's another part of the reason why I want to learn how to do mod development, because I want to add that kind of stuff to the game. Give 1.18 the makeover that it needed, because, you know, in 1.16 we got, like, what, 5 new biomes? And in 1.18, you know, of course we got all the new, you know, mountain biomes. But in terms of the caves feel really, like, underdone. Like, we got what, 3 new biomes? Yeah, technically 3 because I can count the deep dark. That's not a lot. That's not a lot of biomes. And it really doesn't feel like a lot either. They feel so like they almost feel in the way, honestly. Which, I don't know, maybe that was Mojang's intention? But I feel like 1.18 should have been... I feel like the entire Caves and Cliffs update should have been divided into 3. I feel like they should have only focused on the mountain generation for 1.18, and then for 1.19 they could have just gone all out with the cave aspect of it. Because the whole scope of the update was... I'm gonna skip this. The whole scope of the update was way too large, in my opinion, for what they would have wanted to do. Because what they wanted to do was they wanted to completely change the overworld's generation to make it better for what they have in mind for the next future updates, right? And that big of a scope cannot be done in one update. It can't even be done in 2 updates. We've had 3 whole updates where they mainly focus on just like the backlog from 1.17. Like 1.17 was supposed to be basically the entire contents of 1.17, 1.18, and half of 1.19. And they even still have a backlog of content that they haven't given us, because the scope of that update was so massive that they just weren't able to deliver on any of it, really. And keep in mind, that was just what we heard. That was what we got at the surface level. What we got at the surface level has taken over 3 updates to give it to us. Their scope for that update, they very much overestimated themselves. And also, you know, COVID. We can also blame COVID on it. But I really do think that the entire scope of it was way too large for what they really wanted to do. And they really should have taken a step back and thought, like, hey, is this a big enough scope? Do we have too much that we really want to implement? How can we ease into this? I remember, I called it. I literally called it. Like, I had thought this update feels like it needs to be split. And once I heard like that it was going to be being split, I was like, yeah, this makes sense. This sounds good. This sounds like a good direction. Even though a lot of people were kind of mad about it, and I was also kind of mad about it for a good amount of time. it felt necessary. Like, it really felt necessary, because you know, from what I was experimenting with like the snapshots and with all the like different world generation, it felt way too rushed. Like, it really felt way too rushed. My pickaxe is gonna die soon. Let's take it down to like 50 durability. Actually, I might have enough durability to get done with this slice. We'll see, though. I don't want Apex to break. Whoo! 26 durability. Yep. This is okay. This is alright. Nothing is wrong here. Yeah, I really feel like the scope of 1.17 was too high. And they should have rolled the update out in 3, maybe even 4 parts. 4 dedicated parts, because a lot of people have been, you know, like trolling saying, oh, Caves and Cliffs Part 3, Caves and Cliffs Part 4. Which, I'm gonna be honest, it really does feel like it. Like, it really does feel like we're getting the Caves and Cliffs update in several different parts. Because they're just tackling this massive backlog of content that they weren't able to introduce because the scope of the update was too large. Although I do know that I know that COVID hit Emojang really hard. And that definitely has something to do with it. If COVID hadn't hit Mojang, we would have gotten Caves and Cliffs in probably 2 parts. The entirety of Caves and Cliffs, not what we've gotten from Caves and Cliffs, because what we've gotten is around 1/3 of the entire update as it was given to us. Oh, there I go. Oh, hey, what do you know? Hi, here, have some pearls. Come on, pearl chase me. Pearls chase me. Pearl chase me. Oh, is this it? Oh shoot, I gotta be careful now. Oh no, it's not. This is just... Dang, we really do have to be careful here, huh? I feel like Mojang have been overestimating themselves a lot. They've been really trying to give us these really big content-filled updates that they just haven't been able to... they just haven't been able to keep that. I think that they saw how good their recent updates were, like 1.16 and 1.14. Those updates were huge. Very content filled, and they've been trying to ride that high, but they need more. They need to, and they need to kind of like throttle themselves a little bit. They need to they need to calm down. Y'all need to calm down, Mojang. That's my big takeaway here. Is Mojang needs to take a chill pill. Which is, I feel like that's part of the reason why they haven't given us a lot of information for 1.20. Because they're just going to start introducing content that they have in the backlog. Because I'm sure they have a absolutely massive backlog. We've gotten so many hints about random stuff. There's still stuff from back when, you know, Notch was still involved that hasn't been introduced. It's been promised to us. And we haven't gotten any confirmation or denial that those are going to be, you know, that those are still going to be added. And the list just keeps getting longer. They have a lot of things that they want to introduce that we just can't have. And I'm not saying that they should... I am not saying that they should introduce all that in, like, one update. They should not make a backlog update where they just introduce everything in the backlog, because that would be a terrible update. It would feel really rushed. It would feel just terrible. It would genuinely feel like a terrible update. Because, I don't know, it feels like their backlog is something that you need to really handle with delicacy. Like, you really need to be careful about how you handle the backlog. I'm not a game developer yet, so I don't really know much about this, but I do pay attention to this kind of stuff. And I try to understand as best I can. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that Mojang wants to do. They just can't. They don't got the time to do it. No. I can't be listening to sad songs. Ain't no way. Is this a copper vein? This feels like a copper vein. Am I gonna find a block of copper? This is ridiculous. This is why I want a permanent increase in mining speed, so that you can just insta-mine some of these easier to mine ore blocks, because it's just, it's honestly just annoying. Because, you know, at a certain point, you don't need any coal ore anymore. One thing that I want to do is I want to open up my own... I want to open up 2 different public SMPs, right? One of them would be a text server run on Fabric and Carpet, right? Like that's kind of like the dream. That's the nice. I don't want to say it's the dream SMP, because that's a completely different thing. But it is kind of like the dream SMP. Like it's not the dream SMP, but it's like the dream SMP, you know? That would be my perfect SMP. Let's call it that. The other one is Nightlight. Now, Nightlight is a really cool idea that I had a while back, when the Warden and the Ancient Cities in the Deep Dark was first introduced, where it would be a server where you constantly have the darkness effect. And that's like the main thing about the server. The other things is that there'd be a few different new dimensions added, a couple new bosses, quote unquote. Just a little bit more progression is the main idea of it. And I have a few plugins slash data packs in mind. I would definitely not have homes or teleports. Those are illegal, because that trivializes the community aspect of the server. The whole point of the Nightlight SMP is closeness, because it's so dark. You need to have things close together in order to actually do anything, because you can't see very far. I couldn't even see that torch right there. Under the darkness effect. So there will be no teleporting, no home setting. And I'd probably honestly turn the war border down a little bit. Probably turn it down to like 1K. I would have to find a good seed for it is the problem as well. Because if I'm going to be doing some kind of a world generation change, because I do want to do that, or I guess not entirely world generation, but more of like structure changes. So I might honestly like just set up the world as much as I need to. Because there would have to be a lot of different structures really close together. Which, honestly, I can just take world generation data packs that introduce the structures and then just ramp them up a little bit. I could learn how to make world gen data packs and just cram everything much closer together. Make biome sizes much smaller. Make structures appear much closer together. Because that's kind of the whole idea of Nightlight, as I've already said. It's like it's meant to be, everything needs to be really close together. I think another thing that I would change is I'd probably use Nullscape, I think it is. It's the one that Thereliablelioness developers made. I think they're called Stardust Studios. Yeah. They made a data pack for the end. And I would modify this first of all. This would be modified. So the thing about the end, right? It's like what? It's like the island in the middle, and then there's a huge gaping void, and then smaller islands outside. One of the things that they changed in 1.18, which I've really wanted to experiment with, is the world height. And I would have to use a specific fabric mod to make it so that there's 3D chunk loading, because, you know, chunks are 2D. Chunks are 2D, so having a really high world height is gonna make the server go onto its knees. First of all, it'll go on its knees, which I can compensate for that by turning down the simulation distance and like the server render distance, because who cares? You're in constant darkness. You don't need to see far if you can't see far. If you're constantly blinded and you're not able to see more than a couple blocks in front of you, more than like one chunk in front of you, there's no need to where is one of these that's not full? Are these all really full? I can't believe that. At least I was able to put those in. But one thing that I really want to do is have a 3D chunk loading. Or at least partial 3D chunk loading. Like I could have this big of a chunk, you know, 16 by 16 by 256, but multiple times. I need to figure out the objectively correct way to do it in a way that doesn't impede on server performance, but also makes it so that I can do what I want to do. Because the maximum amount of space that a chunk can take up is like over 1,000. Like the maximum world height is over 1,000. So I'm thinking, why not do that for the end? Why not make the end 3-dimensional? Right now, it's 2-dimensional. You have the central island and a bunch of outer islands in a disc shape. Why not make that like 3D into an orb? You have the central island, above and below it is void. If you fall off that island, you're falling until you get fall damage. There is no more of dying in the void. You die on a freaking island. Like, oh. I might learn how to develop mods on my own, so that I can basically make an add-on for Nullscape. I don't even want to deal with you. An add-on for Nullscape that adds Void Liquid. Mainly to have fun for dungeons. Because Dungeons has Void Liquid, and it's one of my favorite things in the entire game. Honestly, the dungeons end levels are some of my favorite in the entire game, even though they take 3 years to complete. Like, they're really long, but they're really fun. I don't know whose stuff this is. I'm pretty sure this is B's stuff. I would just love to have a really cool updated end. No, you're joking. I hit my head. I know that I can make this jump. Come on. Oh, you're joking. I did it again. Can I make it from over here? I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah. No! Fuck you. Sorry, Lioness. You said that you weren't going to use this anymore, so... I'm gonna have to yoink it. I'm surprised the end stone is not renewable. I'm amazed that I need to make another shulker box, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't expect this. Ugh. That's so intimidating. Actually, I want to use these ones first. A few other things that I want to do with Nightlight is I want to see how easy it is to have just server-side mods. I do believe that it is necessary for some things to have a client-side mod, which would kind of suck in terms of my scope for it. Because what I want is for you to be able to join on a vanilla client and still have the ability to play on it normally. Which I think is possible with everything that I want to add. but I'm not sure. I want to update raids. I feel like updating raids would be really cool. Having a little, like, counter to tell you how far in the raid you are, and how many more waves are left, and what mobs are spawning in this specific wave. I don't know exactly what game I'm thinking of that does this, but there's a game that does it. Oh, it's Terraria. Like the Pumpkin and Frost Moon in Terraria. I want raids to feel like that. Make it so that the raid mobs naturally spawn over the wave, and you need a certain amount of kills in order to progress. I'm pretty sure I can do that with just like a data pack as well. I'm not sure though. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. Can't you just like throw splash water bottles on this? Surely. I mean, I could just make all of it first and then, you know. I know that these go up, so, okay. Easy. Yeah, I think the obvious play here is just to build a little concrete maker, because this is gonna get really annoying. Okay, the torch is just gone. Ow. But yeah, I'm yoinking this. Actually, let me grab some ups. Actually, I'll do it down here. I'll do it down here. Ow. I'll just keep all of this, actually. Because what we want is we want something like... that, right? That works. Oh wait, actually, I think that a bigger brain play here would be... No, why not just mine this out? Have the water flowing down. I'm trying to think about the best way to do this. Hold on. I'll think of something eventually. So now the water's going to be flowing down. Oh, chill. I guess actually I don't need any of this other obsidian here. I just need the ones to block me just in case I accidentally start mining away with this block. Does that actually work? Wait, is that gonna work? Yes, that does exactly what I want it to do. Actually, no, I need a block right here to prevent... Right? No. Yeah, that's easy. Auto hand restock on, and then we can just, Okay. Hear me out. I can automate this. Kind of. That's a dispenser. I need a dropper. And one of these, right? All this needs to do... Yeah, just like that. Take a target block. Just like that. Who pinged me? So this, we should see... Yeah, dispenser failed. It's saying dispenser failed. That's so nice. Let me quickly mute the server, just so that I don't get any more of these pings. I will still be, like, talking in it, though. So we have that, and then we can just place a single hopper right here, and now we put this onto there, and this should be able to just dispense out the items that I need. Right? Okay, that's good. That works as I need it to. Now I just need a wall to catch the blocks as they're, like, flying at me. I guess I could have built it above. I am gaining blocks, which is kind of a problem. I could probably make it into a... like, I could put it into a repeater. Another problem is these blocks are kind of flying everywhere. And we can just fix that by doing exactly what I said I should do. Actually, wait, we want it this way. And using this, we can also do it this way. So that sees that. Now we want a repeater. To throw the blocks at us from here. Can I just do this? I don't think that I can just do this. Yeah, no. What we can do... we can do that. Into a repeater. Actually, we can just do this into a block. And then the dropper right here. Which technically we can reverse these the block and the other thing. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to place that, but it's fine. Now we're running into the same problem of blocks going up. A lot of them are upwarping as well, which is a problem. Let's just do that. Quick fix, quick and dirty fix. Just make sure that the blocks don't upwarp at all. So now it looks like we're going down with our block count. And also, oh no, we are still warping blocks out, which is not good. Which I think the easiest fix for that is just to put a hopper down. The only question is, where do I put a hopper that doesn't already... I feel like that's good, right? That's good. Yeah, problem solving. Oh, there's a problem. And now we're increasing our amount of blocks. It's because we're triggering this observer twice when we only want to trigger it once. And it could be ping related as well. My ping is really bad on the server, so like... And I did see some warped blocks over there. Yep, right there. Either way, this is much easier than doing this manually. Oh, I thought I could go and commit funny by looking at the observer instead of the wooden stair. That would allow me to not have to worry about accidentally breaking the stair and then placing all of this wrong and then just messing everything up. Trying to think about any way to add even just a little bit more delay here. Because I feel like the only way to detect when the player actually, like, places and mines the block is with an observer, but is there not any other way? I guess we could just do like a 4 plus whatever game tick clock. Which, technically speaking, if I'm just placing the blocks, this is fast enough, because you place blocks every 4 game ticks. It's that, like, tiny bit of extra time to break them that's being the problem. Let me yoink this up. Either way, this is almost all of the concrete that I actually need for this, so... a quick and dirty little fix is all that I really need. See, if you look at the, if you can see at the bottom, we're getting an excess amount of blocks. I really wish that there was a redstone component that added 1 game tick of delay and not 1 redstone tick, because 1 redstone tick is 2 game ticks. And I'm pretty sure that this is off by 1 game tick. Which I think adds up to a total of 5. Which would actually make sense because these are near insta-mineable with haste 2. We're getting there, slowly but surely. What did David retweet? Hold on, I want to see this. Microsoft said it wouldn't raise Xbox console prices over the holidays, so it's cutting them for the holidays instead. Starting today, the Xbox Series S is $249.99 for Black Friday, and it even ships with holiday-themed packaging. Details here. Dang! I'm just out here waiting for Microsoft to mess up. I'm gonna be honest. So many other companies have fallen off. I feel like it's just a matter of time. Let's talk about Nightlight more, because Nightlight's gonna be fun. I'm pretty sure that I can just make a new type of sword using using a data pack. Basically the exact same as netherite, like exactly how you make netherite, only instead of using a netherite ingot, you use an echo shard, which would incentivize going to ancient cities. I'd probably make echo shards a lot more rare. Or make it so that the crafting recipe to make like an echo ingot or something like that is a little bit more expensive. Maybe with like copper or amethysts. I don't know if you can make custom projectiles. Am I not grabbing these? Oh, is it empty? It's empty? What? How? What? No, something's wrong here. What? There's no way I did it that fast. I could have sworn I just barely like refilled it and it was pretty much completely full. Oh, I know why. It's because droppers are random. They're quote-unquote random. Alright, well, that's nice. Whew-wee. Okay, let's start building this up. Damn. Didn't expect it to go that fast, I'm gonna be honest. Whew. My gosh. Damn! Didn't actually mean to put all that in there, but like, yes. Actually, I just barely saw it. I just barely saw it. I'm not pulling any punches with this farm. Anyways. I wanna look at this farm layer by layer. Okay, we wanna go up to there. Easy. Oh my, dude, Swift Sneak trivializes this game. Oh, that was not what I intended. Let's go down and check this out. Okay, so this is right where the thing is gonna be. That wasn't what I intended to do either. I would love to have a render mode where it just shows you all of one specific block. That would be so nice. I might ask, Masa, I think is their name. I don't know. Don't ask me to remember a Minecraft mod developer's username. I wish you could, yeah, I wish you could change the render mode to do like just one specific block. But it looks like we just bring all of these up until, yeah, we get to the very top. So I think I'm gonna do that. This farm is going to go crazy. Actually, I actually have pretty low expectations for this farm, I'm gonna be honest. Mainly because the server's Paper, and me and Paper have not gotten along very well. In terms of building technical farms, me and Paper do not have fun together. Kind of banking on this farm actually working, though, I'm gonna be honest. Having a nice, like, automatic wood farm, oh my gosh, and infinite cobblestone that I can then smelt into stone, just make a super smelter. Oh my gosh. And this is gonna be like by the shulker box. This is no longer like, oh, we're just getting stacks of stone or cobblestone now. No, 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 no. This is by the shulker box. You say I want a shulker box of stone. I want a shulker box of cobblestone. Gone are the days of wanting more and getting less. I'm gonna be honest here. Which is why I'm banking on this farm working so much, because, like, this farm kind of needs to work. I have some pretty big plans in mind for this server. And, I'm going to execute most, if not all of them. Ow. Bro, chill. Piss off. Damn. That's all for that layer. I'll also make this into something that actually looks pretty. I will say that. We're not gonna make this just look ugly and exposed. We're gonna put a pretty building here. I would hate to have B's completely destroyed house and the town hall right next to this abomination of redstone. I don't really worry about any of the specifics. I might do some glass, though. That whole layer is basically just glass. Easy. Let's go. Easy. This song goes so hard. This song goes psycho. Like, listen, we have songs that go hard, and then we have Out of Sight by 100th. I'm gonna regret this. Actually, no. I have scaffolding. I can deal with it. I can cope. Like, I should probably be building this, you know, one layer at a time, so I don't get screwed over by, you know, this layer. What? I skipped it. I'm so mad. I guess I can also use my I can also use my superpower, but I've been told not to do that. I've been told pretty explicitly, do not use your superpowers. Tell me what you want, believe what you do. Drowning on thorns on either side. Tell me that you want it done, but you're only divided. What you know side. You wanna float, but you want it fun. You're all in when it starts to spin, doesn't feel right. You're out of sight. I think it's time to turn on hand restock again. I would love it if I could make this conditional. And I'm pretty sure that you can, I just haven't looked into it at all. Hello? I was like, am I lagging there for a second? I would love to learn mod development so that I can basically take the source code for all of these different mods that I use and kind of add some improvements to them. Just some things that I would personally add. Which I think honestly would make me understand them more, and some of my improvements would probably be unnecessary because it's already part of the mod that I just didn't realize. Why? Was that supposed to be air? Jesus Christ. I'm pretty sure it was just a ghost block. We'll have it in the verification. These stupid ghost items, I want to figure out what's causing that as well. Cause I'll be like holding, what, like 5 items just in the inventory, and it won't restock my hand in time, and then I'll fall. And it's really annoying, and I hate it. Whoa, 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 I glitched into the block by placing it too fast? What is this? Oh, where's... Okay, first question, where's my other cyan shulker box? Second question, where are all my rockets? See that cyan shulker box. Oh, that's why I fell. I hit my head. Damn! Oh hey, this is easy. Never mind. Like, look at how much goes into this. All of those observers. Oh, all of those hoppers. I guess hoppers are actually like the easiest thing to make these days. All of that. Look at all those pistons. Look at all those observers. Oh my gosh. So this is the level that you stand on, I think. Yeah, this is the level that you stand on. Yeah, stuff like this is gonna be a problem when I'm doing this. I need these pistons in like very specific orientations. That's all gonna suck. Oh dang. So this level seems to be pretty important. Yeah, this is definitely an important layer. Why is this glass here? What? I need to put a big sign here that just says, like, do not build in this area. This is a very delicate area that I'm working on. Oh, there I go. Oh, I missed it. I can't believe that. I need to get good at selectively choosing which block I want to land on. Because I'm good at getting up to the level of the block, but I'm really bad at landing on the block that I actually want to land on. Imagine if you could auto hand restock from shulker boxes. Oh my gosh. Imagine if that was like a vanilla thing as well. Oh, is that supposed to be solid? No. Yoink. I was a little worried there. I didn't know if I was going to land on something solid or not. that everything for this layer that I can actually accomplish? Yeah. No, actually. Oh my gosh. I wonder if I can do verification for layers as well. Like most of the things that I want to do, I'm pretty sure you can already like just do. The fact this uses so much glass is also a little bit aggravating because I can't see the schematic through glass. Oh, that's glass. Hold on. I'm sure I can do this. Or freaking not. While I glitch out into the actual oblivion. There we go. That got some knockback on it as well. Jesus. I actually don't want to work on any of this area. I want all of this to be... I want to have the pistons to do this before I start working over here. Because placing down that piston, while this block is here, that's going to be impossible. A lot of this is going to be really hard. I'll probably have to break a lot of these blocks. I don't know what's real and what's fake. Hiccups. Hiccups, my gosh. Oh, there I go. This place just kind of looks like chaos, I'm gonna be honest. Some random bozo. Just came in here and placed a bunch of blocks as if it made any sense. That's literally exactly what I did. That's the really delicate part of the blast chamber, when you have all of this mechanical stuff, all the logic involved in it. A lot of random bullshit up until we get to there. Ow. Attack, switching both windows aside, go. I love how I build this farm that I'm never going to be able to use instead of building a gold farm that I can use constantly. It's kind of funny, I think. I think it's a little bit silly. Like, it's basically done. It's literally basically done. I just need to build the killing chamber. but I want to break the bedrock beforehand, and I can't break the bedrock because Lioness needs to change like one setting. Actually, I think it's 3 different settings, so... But still, like, there just needs to be a little bit of a config change if I want to break bedrock in bulk. Hello? Who's that? Bro, I swear. I swear. I swear. I'm gonna mute this child. I muted the child. Bro keeps on messaging me like the same exact thing. Not giving me any context, like, please. You can't just say hi and expect a conversation to happen. I'm not built that way. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Like, I'm not going to actively try to have a conversation with somebody who just starts the conversation saying hello. I can't do that. I'm not built that differently. It's just my antisocial ass talking. I'm gonna be real. Oh. No, give it back. Whoa, what was that? What the... What? What's real and what's fake? Listen, I just need the server to trust me more. Server doesn't trust me at all. It's like, nah, you're cheating. For real. I'm not. I'm just placing down blocks. You piss. That's all I'm doing. I'm placing down blocks. Please, give me a break. Okay, why is the... Why obsidian here? Like, I get that you need to push something, but... And, like, this needs to be the push limit, but why obsidian? Why not glazed terracotta? Because glazed terracotta is significantly easier to get than obsidian. And there is glazed terracotta in the build. I know that for a fact. What the... I just lifted off my D key. What the hell? Hold on, let me pinch this with tweezers to make it a little bit tighter. It's weird because that's the second time that's happened. I just need a new keyboard. I should probably like just get myself a new keyboard. What the? How did you? What the? Hello? I can't be the only one that saw 3 Endermen for like a split second there. They're evolving. Oh no. They're spawning in droves. So this is where the tree farm block stream goes. I really wish the Cubic gave us a schematic of the farm that's already been run and a farm right before it needs to be run. Like how should this look if I'm about to run it for the first time? That would have been so nice to have. That would have been my favorite. Then again, I'm really new to technical Minecraft, so like don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, that's why. Can I reach it from here? No. Can I reach it from here? No. Can I reach it from here? Yes. I don't know what that block needs to be there for, but it does. So, yikes. Okay, we're gonna say goodbye to this farm for a quick second, because I want to start gathering the materials to actually build the rest of this, because this is starting to turn into a nightmare. Yeah, see, I can't see the rest of the schematic. I can see some parts of the schematic, but I can't see any of the other parts of the schematic from here. Jesus, look at how terrifying it looks. It's gonna be even more scary. Six stacks of observers, that's gonna be a nightmare. Let's get rid of the observers and the pistons. Let's get rid of the hardest part. If I can get rid of the hardest part about it, I can do everything else so easy. Actually, I need to grab the thing again. I would have honestly really preferred it if B could have not blown up their base. Or at least not blown it up more than it already is. Instead, just like tearing it down, because it just looks kind of sad now. Okay, I don't want this at all. This is all just for one stack of observers. Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. This is terrifying. I don't have enough. I literally don't have enough. Ooh. Yikes. It's literally everything that I have to say about this entire thing is just yikes. Get rid of these for now. I will have to go back to them. Probably craft all of these at once. Just drop all the items and then craft them in mass. For now, I want to go back to my base. I have the materials to make more shulker boxes. I'll make like 3 shulker boxes of just cobblestone, like just straight cobblestone. I'll also need to gather more wood because I need wood for pistons and also for hoppers, and there's a lot of both of those. I don't know about hoppers actually, I don't know how many hoppers we have, but we do have a significant amount of... a lot. There is a lot to work with this farm. Okay, actually, let me grab from our... So now what we do is we drop all for these 2. That should be more than enough. Funny thing about this is that this is probably not going to be enough cobblestone. Like, this might genuinely not be enough cobblestone. Over 2.5 stacks of let's see. That's 6.5 stacks of pistons in total. I don't actually need all this cobblestone. 28 droppers. I already have enough droppers. I already have enough dispensers. Most of the redstone stuff here I actually have enough of already. It's just these big ones that I'm gonna mass craft. I don't actually have enough hoppers. I'm gonna have to craft hoppers and repeaters. Repeaters are gonna suck. Repeaters are really redstone expensive for how small they are. Which, I have enough stone for it, but like... yeah, still, yikes. So now we need 40. Easy. I'm actually grab these like right now. Okay, we don't have to worry about that anymore. And now we can simply do this. Let me just double check that's exactly how much we need. Yes. So now within these 3 shulker boxes, we have every material that we need to craft an ungodly amount of observers. So let's just drop every single material for this on the ground. Where's an empty shulker box I can store all of my stuff while I mass craft? Okay. Whew, look at all that. Oh my gosh. I think we need a special color for this. I'll make it blue. So this is where all of our final materials go. Bang! Now we need to gather every single material needed to make... How many stacks? 48 plus 14. That's around a stack, right? Because 48 is... Hold on, I can test this right now. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll have 2 pistons left over if I just round it up to a stack. So 4, 6, 7 stacks of pistons. I think I should be putting my stuff in one of these shulker boxes. Probably this one. Damn! Let me yoink up all these dyes. I can put these in my chest. I don't really need dyes on me at all times, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so yeah, that's where all my stuff is. And now I can use these chests to get the 7 stacks of pistons. 2, 3, yeah, 6, and then we need 1 more for 7. Which I can use my inventory for that, honestly. Can't I just do this? Yeah, that's much more efficient. Damn. Damn. So I need 7 stacks of iron ingots. Who cares? How is this song on my top? Is this on my top 100? It is. And that's way near the bottom. Oh my gosh. I'm surprised this is on my top 100 for the year. That's insane. That gonna be enough? No. Damn, that was close. I'm surprised. Okay, now I need this. This is gonna be the part that sucks because I know that I don't have enough wood for this. Oh, maybe not. Oh, so close. Are you joking? No. Oh my gosh. This is why I need dolphins for mass crafting. Oh, hello? Look at that. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. So we need 2 stacks and 48 sticky. I have a lot of sticky right here. Jeez, I have a lot of sticky right here. Oh wait, wasn't it 2 stacks? Yeah, it was 2 stacks. Damn, I don't actually have a lot of sticky. How much slime blocks do we actually need? 94? How much is that? A stack and 30. Jesus fucking Christ. Look at all that! Look at how much that is! That's so much! This farm is intimidating. Oh, I'm starting to feel the weight of this farm. I mean, to be okay, I'm gonna be honest, I got most of this from freaking electrics. What's next? We have the pistons, we have the sticky pistons, we need 3 stacks and 3 redstone dust. Done. Jesus. A stack and 27 repeaters? $40 comparators, 42 blocks of... This I'm worried about. I'm worried about this one. And everything else I can grab out of my redstone box. Other than the honey blocks, I need 1 honey block? You're joking. You're actually joking. I need 1 honey block. That's so stupid. But I don't think that I need a mass craft anymore. Thank goodness for that. How many stacks is that? 3? Almost 4 stacks. Dang, how will I ever get almost 3 stacks? Alright, almost 3 stacks or almost 4 stacks? Almost 4 stacks. Is that actually all that I need? 3 and 60. Oh, I have some in here. Ignore. A stack and 46 power rails. My wood box is looking dire. Jesus Christ. Where did my green sugar? Oh, this is my green sugar. I have some wood in here, but I don't want to use any of this wood. This is like other wood. I want to be able to fill a shulker box with logs. Lucky for me, I'm building a wood farm. Woo! What do I need next? Iron? I need a stack and 46. Damn. There goes my spare iron. I'll have to refill that. I mean, you know, sure I have my reserves, but it just means that I have to fill this up. This shulker box is already full. Oh my god. We can ignore the acacia logs, we don't need to care about that. And the cobblestone. Yeah, we just need to focus on every single one of these one-off things. Hopefully this is enough to fit in a shulker box. Yeah, no, that's not fitting in a shulker box. This whole list is not fitting in one shulker box. How many blocks of iron do we need? 2 blocks of iron. I have 118 on me. Supposedly. Oh, yeah. Actually, let me turn on the info HUD. 36 repeaters? Oh, that's just how much I've been told. I need a stack and 27. I don't actually want to make those yet because I don't have... Do I have stone? Do I have a box of stone? No. Unfortunately. Do I have a... I don't have a... I'm taking 2 boxes. And I also check this, make sure it's not broken. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign, Jesus Christ. How did a full shulker box get in here? Where's the... Which one's the black one? I'm pretty sure the black one's on this side. Which means that it would be filing through this one. Okay, how would this be able to go in there? Because all of these hoppers cannot be actually, like, interacted with. There's no way to interact with these hoppers, like, by putting an item on top of it. Because they're not actively sucking items down. They are sucking items from the block above it, which is why putting these composters above hoppers makes it so they don't actually, like, makes it so they help with lag. So I'm wondering, how on earth did one of these shulker boxes get into one of these? I don't know. Either way, I got what I came here for. I'm gonna grab a pink one as well. I don't want just the cold colors, I'm gonna be honest. That's not good either. Oh my gosh. Actually, that's a good sign at least. As long as they stay even, because if they stay even, that means that nothing's going wrong. Supposedly. Okay, I'm gonna give another hot take. I feel like having set home commands available reduces the togetherness of a server. It encourages spreading apart and having things really far apart instead of having things really close together, which destroys the community aspect. I've just started to really hate on SMP format. It's not the best. Especially not for longevity. How much do I need in total? 62? Let me actually do this on the bee farm real fast. I like how it shows a fish, and this isn't a fish marketplace, this is a bee marketplace. Sounds like we still do have bees alive in here. I'm really worried about the bees dying. Which, at some point, I will make a little bee breeder, and I'll just have a repository of beehives just ready. In case of emergency, please let loose the bees. A stack in 22? Oh, I don't have obsidian here. Uh-oh. Where's my obsidian? Uh-oh, where's my obsidian? Uh-oh. Oh wait, I know where my obsidian is, but I can't show you on stream. This is a secret area. Alright, I got what I needed. A stack in 22, easy. Just in there. I need to get more obsidian. I'm running really low. Ignore. 53 glazed terracotta. Where's my rockets? Jesus, I'm so glad that's not actually empty. Where did I put my... Oh, here they are. What? What is that hole? 53? Using purple glazed terracotta. I like purple glazed terracotta more. I kind of hate white glazed terracotta, I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of bleh. I actually hate every color of terracotta, I'm gonna be honest. I really dislike terracotta. Like glazed terracotta, at least. 44 oak buttons. Are these really used for anything? I met the man on the moon, on the moon. Now I know that I don't need one of these because one of them is waterlogged, and I'm going to be waterlogging a leaf block instead. Oh dang, it's late. I'm just casually ignoring the hoppers and the repeaters. 42 blocks of redstone. That's all the redstone that I have left. This is all the redstone that I have left. That's not gonna be enough. Right? It's not gonna be enough, right? Because I need around a stack and a half of redstone repeaters. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be enough. I don't think that's gonna cut it. Because both repeaters and comparators require 3 redstone dust each to craft. So I literally have to tap into my this supply of redstone ingredients. It's gonna be a little bit painful. It's gonna be painful to have all this stuff go. It's worth it, I think. I hope. I'm not using blackstone for the walls. I don't care. 38. We're using cobblestone walls. I literally don't care. I'm not using blackstone. Blackstone is too expensive. Stop. Look at this one. I could have sworn that I had a bunch of quartz blocks somewhere. Because I don't want to craft these. I do not want to craft quartz blocks. Quartz is much more valuable raw than it is compacted. Taking those. Minus, do you have quartz blocks? I kind of doubt. I honestly kind of doubt that Lioness would make quartz blocks. Oh my gosh! Shut up. Lioness is cats. I swear. Hold on, I forgot what I was. Quartz blocks. Oh look, quartz stairs. That's exactly what I need. Yeah, I seriously doubt Lioness would actually craft stairs. The thing is that I know that I have a bunch of quartz blocks somewhere, because I traded for them. You know what? I don't care. I'm crafting quartz blocks. I'm like 90% sure that I do have a couple stacks of quartz blocks somewhere though, because I did trade for them. That was clean. How many do I need in total? 30. Easy. Check, don't need that. Blue ice? Jesus. Oh yeah, no, blue ice and soul soil. I know why that. I know why. I'm so smart. 16 lava buckets is gonna kinda suck, just because they don't stack. Most of these I can just yoink directly from my reserves. Anything that involves the wood is just going to be painful. Now we're just getting into the stuff that I require one of. I'll save all of these one-off things for later. 2 water buckets. It's crazy how it all requires just 2. There's no way it only requires 2, right? There's no way. I guess technically speaking, I only need 1 bucket for this. A bunch of shulker boxes. We don't have to care about shulker boxes, honestly. It's shulker boxes we can ignore all of. Ignore that. These 3 I'm scared to make. Chests. I can take droppers, levers, note blocks, comparators, torches. I'm pretty sure I have a supply of packed ice somewhere. Yeah, let me look for my packed ice reserves. I know that I have some somewhere. Jesus. Because I remember I grabbed a bunch of packed ice for this. And then... do I have it in any of these? Where would I have put it? Other than in my house, because it's not in my house. Unless someone, like, just literally stole it, which I don't doubt. Yeah, I got no idea where that packed ice is. I'll just have to go grab it. I might have put it at my base, actually. Let me go over there. I highly doubt that it's here, though. There's 2 packed ice, I guess. Jesus Christ. It's not going to be in any of these. Hello, can I, like, fly, please? Get me out of there. There's no way that I only took, like, as much as I needed. And then just dipped, right? I specifically remember taking one shulker box, like just what was left in one of the shulker boxes. I'm trying to think about where I put it, because I definitely put it somewhere. We need a roof portal to this. I feel like building roof portals. I should just build a bunch of roof portals. I feel like I'm losing so much speed. Oh. Let's not run into imaginary walls now. I think that'd be a good thing to do. Did I really just look at it? I really just looked at it. I can't believe it. How much blue ice do I need? 16. And then I need 21 packed ice. Ignore. Ignore. Warped signs. I have warped wood over here. Just yoink this so that I can make sticks out of it. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. So that's 16 plus 3. I also need a bunch of oak signs. How many? 13, 3, 6, 9, 12. Surely, yes, I have one more. Dark oak signs? I'm not doing that. Dark oak is hard to come by. There's no way I'm making dark oak signs. I don't actually think that these are actually needed, because these are all just information that I can teach everybody. Chains. Deep slate tile stairs. How many do I need of those? Just 6? Easy. Probably just have 6 deep slate lying around somewhere. There we go. Easy. Where are my spare cauldrons? Oh, I don't have any. How many cauldrons do I need? 12? Let's just start making all the 20 iron stuff. 12 cauldrons and 6 doors. How many oak signs? Dark oak signs? I'll sleep once I'm done. Once I'm done with everything that goes up to 2. I'm not getting any of the singular materials. We'll do all that tomorrow, maybe. If I feel like streaming tomorrow. Say GG to that. Okay. Let's grab out all of the stuff from this that we're gonna need to sacrifice. 40 comparators. Oh, it hurts. It hurts so bad. It hurts so bad to get rid of all these. 28 droppers. At least it's not bad. $27 levers. $24 note blocks. I don't have any. Oh, yes, I do. Is that 23 redstone torches? Yes. Oh. Damn, 6 dispensers. At least it wasn't many dispensers, like... Damn. Let's grab one more thing from this list, and I'll probably call it a day. This will probably take actually 2 more shulker boxes, all things considered. It's unfortunate, because all these have to take up a different slot. How much soul sand do I need? 13? Oh, 3. Never mind. Jesus Christ. It's so much materials. It hurts. Like, it literally hurts to have to gather all this. It's a farm I'm barely going to be able to use. But that means that I can force other players on because I can't use the farm. Whew. That is a lot of materials. I am so glad that I don't have to gather all of these. Or that I don't have to gather... I don't know. I don't know where I was... I don't know where I was going with that, I'm gonna be honest. I'm so glad that I've already gathered most of them. There's not that much left. Ugh. But tomorrow, if I stream tomorrow, I'll build this. I'll build this as much as I can, because I'm pretty sure that I have every material that I need to build it pretty much all the way to the top. Other than all the odd one-off materials. Ow. Yeah, that's not all one... Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Did my guy edit the schematic to specifically say, like, to use 2 water buckets? Because I guess that it is technically correct, because you only need 2. You can just make an infinite water source and then do it over and over again. Or no, because some of these are, or most of these are waterlogged, so it won't actually tell me that I need those. Cool. I'm keeping these on me. I don't want to place these down. But yeah, that'll be it for the stream. Jesus. There's a lot of gathering of materials that are unnecessary for my own progression, but I'm staving off building the gold farm because I don't want to build it. And I want to build an actually good system for it. But yeah, that'll be the end of the stream. I hope you all enjoyed it. Be sure to like and subscribe because that'll help my channel grow and that'll also feed my ego, which is already overinflated, so let's overinflate it even more. And that'll also help me buy a new router so that the streams can actually be decent. But yeah, have a good night.